Hello. Hello. How are y'all? There are 8 prompts in total. So you've had all your prompts so far. How has everybody's Bookopoly been going? Mine has not. I have had a very busy weekend, so I have not been taking part, very sadly, actually. I am gutted about it, but I am thinking that I may have a quick butchers through the prompts and maybe do this tomorrow as like just a reading vlog for the day, potentially. Hello to Queen Becca. Hang on, my branding is way off. Let's just sort this out for a minute. That was not right. Here we go. Better. Hello, Angel. Christy will be joining us in a second. I assume she's just clocking off from Maddie's sprints. And Gavlar will be joining us also. At some point, he is just sorting some stuff out with his mum, so he will be joining us soonies. Struggling to pick a book for YA and spooky. I have a suggestion, but I don't know how many people will have it. The Girls Are Never Gone is a spooky YA book, very spooky YA book actually, and I really enjoy that book. Do I have any more suggestions for you? It's not that spooky, but Good Girl's Guide to Murder, maybe. Potentially. Anybody got suggestions? Halfway through my 7th book, almost done my 6th. Look at y'all go. 4 books done on my 5th and 6th at the moment. Smashing it. Finished 2 manga and a novella. We have a Christy.
Hello. Sorry, I was taking 2 seconds to just like finish my food.
Fair. How has your Bookoplathon been going?
You know what? It's going more successful than I would have thought. I've had 2 5 stars.
Nice.
And this whole year I've only had 1 before this weekend. So
nice.
I have a stack of books I would like to get to, but I'm getting to the stage where I am prioritizing what will make me actually meet all of the prompts, and then anything else I have time for to do a book each,
sure,
I will then do.
That makes sense. Want to finish a book, nap, and put some makeup on during these sprints. Essentially, I'm probably not going to do any of that. At least get a nap in there, because you are not well at the moment. Get a nap in, my love.
Get a nap in. You don't need makeup on for sprints. I feel like I thought that this morning as well. I was like, I'm going to get up and get ready. And I'm like, normally I don't care when I'm on sprints, so I don't know why I did today. Like,
Yeah, I never do, to be honest. I don't even do it for videos. I can't be bothered. But that's how I live my life. Like, I go out in public with no makeup on. I've never really worn makeup, so.
I do it for like videos and stuff, but that's just because I think I tried once and I was like, I hate this. So I literally just binned it, and I was like, what's the point in making myself hate my videos just because I don't have my makeup on? Like,
that's
takes 15 minutes to just shove it on. It's fine.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
How is your Bookoplathon gone, Steph? I apologize if you already said, but I wasn't here.
My Bookoplathon has not gone.
Okay.
This is the first time I'm taking part at all in the whole weekend, because I am about to sneeze. No. Because I left the house on Thursday morning and I only got home at like 2:00 today, because I've been staying at my brother's and then at Andy's for the weekend, and did loads of holiday shopping yesterday. So I haven't been able to actually partake, but I've said that what I might do is go through the prompts, because I don't even know what the prompts are for all of the roles. So I might go through the prompts and see if I can do like a mini Bookoplathon for tomorrow, and just do, you know, like my own little mini Bookoplathon tomorrow.
I was just saying on Maddie's I was just saying on Maddie's channel that like if I don't finish everything I want to, I am just going to extend it to tomorrow and just say like at least like I'd rather hit all the prompts and just extend it by a day than stress myself out.
Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. I know, my bad. I got a little bit drunk yesterday, so I've been feeling a bit hungover today.
I feel like this is the second time recently I've joined your sprints and you've been hungover, Steph.
Don't call me out like this, Christy. Oh my god. Yes, holiday shopping. I'm going on holiday in 12 days. It was stressful, to say the least. I spent way too much money.
I went Yalk shopping the other day, and that is the excuse I'm giving myself every time I buy new clothes. I'm like, I'll wear it to Yalk. And then all of a sudden I'm going to have like 10 outfits, and then we're only going to be there for like 3 days.
Just change twice in the day. Get back, get changed.
I mean, to be fair, we'll probably be back to our hotels to drop off stuff anyway, so like...
Yeah. I have had a big weekend, as well as holiday shopping. I hope he's not here, but as well as holiday shopping. I got a boyfriend this weekend. I didn't just go pick one up from the shop. Like, that sounded really bizarre, but...
I got one.
Got a boyfriend.
Wow,
Picked him up. Might take him back. Return.
Like we're like 12, like on the playground, like, oh, I got a boyfriend.
Literally, I was so excited. I was like laying in bed last night and I was like so excited about the whole situation, and I literally felt like I was 12 again. It was the weirdest thing.
Did you keep the receipt?
Thanks. Yes, so I can send him back. Return to sender. Thanks, Becca. I know. Tell me about it. Even y'all know. It's crazy. We did. Honestly, same. Just quite the shopping run. New trainers, new glasses, new boyfriend. Yeah, it's been a busy week. I was really chilly a minute ago. Now I'm like boiling again. I hope he isn't here. That would be really awkward. The football's just kicked off, so I don't think he will be.
I feel like you would have gotten a text by now being like, really, if he was here.
But that's true, actually, yeah. I mean, he did invade one of my sprints the other day. So, but the football has just kicked off, so I don't think he'll be bothered now. I probably won't hear from him for a few hours.
I'm feeling very single because you're speaking about him invading your sprints, and like the last people that invaded my sprints were my parents. Like, one day I was just sitting there and like my mom and dad were just in the comments chatting away, like, what do you want for your supper when you come up tonight? And I was just like, oh, I love this. This is so cute.
Bless, that's adorable. You are very welcome. I'm so glad. I hope you like them. I mean, that, you know what? It's just how it's going to go today. It's how it goes every day.
I think we're all getting to this stage. We're all getting to this stage. It's fine.
And I haven't even been partaking. Cece nearly blocked him. He came in and he was like, Steph, smile. And she was like, oh my God, I just nearly blocked the boy. I didn't realize it was the boy. I thought it was just a fucking random person. So
that happened to me once when I think I was on Cassidy's sprints and her boyfriend had commented something. And I was just like, what? And then I was away to like say something in the private chat to her because it was during a sprint. I was like, what on earth is this? And we came back and she's like, oh no, it's my boyfriend. I was like, I was so worried they were like, what?
Yes, the restock for Readathon bookmarks will be at 4:30. I have, what actually stock do I have? I have all of the singles for the teams, 50 of each team. I have 150 Don't Be a Dick, and I have 100 packs. So hopefully that will cover everyone. Fingers crossed, because I won't have time for another restock before I go on holiday and shut the shop down for 3 weeks. So
they are incredible, by the way. If anyone is wondering, like I literally have, all of the hosts have for like all of the teams, and they're just like Maddie did an ace job designing them. Like you and Jade have done an ace job. Like just all around.
I'm glad you like.
I was saying I rounded the corner on all of my like Daisy and B bookmarks and everything as well, and I just love it. They're so
The packs are a tenner. Individual bookmarks are $2.50 each. I think that's correct. I should know my own shop stock, but apparently I do not. But yeah, plus postage and packaging, obviously. But I'm excited. Here is the link. Thanks, Cece, for doing the mod. I'm excited for you. Also, I got my candles from you the other day, which I entirely forgot I even ordered. I was like, oh my God, I have candles. Yay.
I've also just remembered I still have a Bookoplathon candle from last year.
Same.
I haven't even burned it this weekend. I feel like that's illegal. Like, what have I done?
Maybe I'll burn mine tomorrow. But they smelled delicious. I can't remember what flavor. Oh, shortcake. I got 2 because that's what I do. I got 2 and they're delicious. So not to eat, obviously they smell lush. But thanks, Becca.
We love all of the small businesses in this community.
Absolutely. Can't wait to start using my "Don't be a dick" one at work.
I feel like I'm gonna be using the "Do not be a dick" one as like a prop. Like if there's ever anything in the comments, I'm just gonna be like, look at Bookmark.
I know. I see a scent that I like the sound of, and I'm like, you know what, I'll order 2 because I keep them to look at, but then I burn one. You know, it makes sense in my own head. Also, he'll probably end up stealing one because he stole one of the Oasis candles because he's obsessed with it. So he'll probably steal one, which is why I now buy 2. You know, see, makes sense.
See, I'm just like, I love candles, but then I buy them and then I all of a sudden have lots of them. And then I'm just like, the number of candles I own is becoming alarming. Like, I don't have room for these. Like,
I have like a whole basket downstairs, but then because I got extensions for my shelves, I don't know if you can see that, but right at the top, there's like a teeny tiny one that goes right across. And it doesn't go all the way back with candles, but just at the front, I've just got a whole stack of Becca's candles and then a whole basket downstairs full of Becca's candles.
I always love the like people that have like the bookshelf of candles, like whether it's up at the top or I've seen people do it like in the middle, and it's so cute. I love it.
It is adorable. I had like a little bit of space left in an extra shelf, and I was like, you know what? Let's try it, see what it looks like, and I'm obsessed. Also with bookmarks, yeah, I have like so many bookmarks. Well, obviously I run a bookmark shop, but in general, my own bookmarks, like too many bookmarks. Not that there's such a thing, but
I've recently decided I'm getting into making bookmarks again. Because I went through a phase of making them when I was younger, and I'm now like kind of obsessed with making them. And I'm like, I don't need this many bookmarks, so I've now just gotten to like, I just like said to India, I was like, India, what ones do you want? And then it's like Maddie, and then I'm just gonna go around everyone and be like, what about you? What do you want? So I have an excuse to make them now.
Nice. Made a prototype of a premium wood wick candle in a hammered gold container on Friday. Excuse me.
That sounds fancy.
Take all of my money. Well, not all of it. I could do with some, but take my money.
I could do with some for my holiday I'm going on. Just a little bit, maybe.
I am going to be working. Obviously, the shop will restock in 15 minutes. Well, 16 because it's 14 minutes past now. We will sprint at 15:15. The shop will be restocking. Struggles. So I will be working. I haven't been reading this weekend, so there's no point starting now. Because after these sprints, I'm probably just going to go and pass out in bed. So yeah, I'm going to be working and ordering some food because I'm Hank Marvin.
Hank Marvin starving.
Hank Marvin.
Well, I shall be reading.
What?
Let's see how much of this I can get through.
Ooh, I remember that was a middle grade book, right?
Yeah, because I bought it and it just didn't come until January. So I literally ordered it for October and it just didn't come until January. So and then Spooky came up and I thought, this is cute.
Perfect.
They're currently stuck in an oven, so that's where we're at right now.
Makes sense. Sure. Yeah.
Cute, if you're a teddy bear.
Sure. I was just thinking, actually, I'm fairly certain that Dark Waters, yeah, it did. Dark Waters audiobook by Catherine Arden came through on the library, and it's only 5 hours, 30 minutes. Maybe I could read while I'm working. And I could start the Bookoplathon vlog today and run it into tomorrow. And then it's like I'm doing 48 hours, but not. Maybe I'll make it 24.
Do it. Also, Jess, don't do this to me because I've started it now. When you're in a readathon, you don't get 50 pages into a book and then stop. Like you carry on, okay? Just don't panic me.
Is this because it's bad or because it's terrifying?
I presume it's because it's bad.
Right. I'll never read that book. It looks devastating.
One of my favorite things to read when I was younger was stop, guys. What if you were saying this in Maddie's sprints? What's happening? Stop. It's fine so far, and I'm like 50 pages in. Does it get like?
But if you get like partway through it and DNF it, doesn't it count for the prompt still or not? Or does it depend?
I mean, I'd say if I get more than 50% through, I would count it. But
yeah,
I mean, so far I'm all good. I'm scared now, though.
It'll be fine. You never know. You might be on the other end and you might absolutely love it.
Exactly.
You just never know.
And if not, I was due a book to not like because so far my lowest rating in the past day has been 3.5 stars. So
fair. That is fair. My shop is Daisy and Bee on Etsy. I've no doubt that Cece will probably drop a link again, so just keep your eyes open for the link. There are nearly 800 people in here, so it may jump very, very quickly, but keep your eyes peeled. I have tweeted it as well. If you've got me on Twitter, here we go. Amanda and Cece doing the Lord's work as always. So I'm going to sprint. What sprint times were you doing with Mads?
So Maddie did a half hour to start off with, and then 45 minutes after that, just to get into the like swing of having 15 minutes to chat at the end before the 4 hours hit.
Cool. I'm wondering whether to.
Thank you, whoever just ordered candles.
Nice. I don't know whether to just jump straight in with.
You could just jump in with 45, and then whatever time you have left at the end, just do a shorter sprint at the end.
Yeah. Right, let's just edit this friggin' timer. 45.
Sounded very Irish there.
Huh?
You sounded Irish the way you said 45.
45. Okay, let's invite that in if I can remember how to function as a human. Okay, this has to be my timer because my Google timer, I don't know where it's gone. It's disappeared. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
I type timer into Google and it's not there. You know, like it usually comes up at the top. It's just not there. I don't know. It's so bizarre. Okay, so let's go for 45 minutes. Go. Hello.
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 We have a gathering.
Honestly, my headphones have gone a bit weird. Give me 2 seconds.
No worries.
Only in one ear for some reason.
How did you get on?
Good. I made a start on packing bookmarks because the orders came in thick and fast.
I can imagine.
So I've made a start on those and I've ordered some food. So hopefully that'll come, not in the chatty bit, but in the next sprint. I'm starving. What about you?
I'm nearing halfway through this, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I can't tell if it's a way to take a bit of a turn. I don't know. Like, now that everyone's said that it's really bad, I feel like every page I'm just like, what's the way to happen that's gonna make it really bad? Like, surely, like, if that many people hated it that much, like, surely something's a way to happen. Like,
you're just waiting for it to turn bad.
Yeah.
I quite like They Throw Us Away. A lot of people said they didn't like it, but I kind of like it.
Yeah, like I said, I was reading it in the comments, just instantly went, Christy, why are you doing this to yourself? Put it down. Like, don't even bother. And I was just like,
don't listen to them.
Well, I'm a bit confused. Like, it's not like I'm like, it's like fine. It's like sitting at a solid 3. Like, there's nothing wrong with it yet. So I don't know. I don't know if like, something happens that makes it really bad, or if it's just generally bad.
I think people went into it expecting something totally different. I think that's what people were let down by it, I think. But I think it's a good story. I think it's a very good story.
Yeah.
We just hit over 800 people on these sprints. Shit in my pants. What happened yesterday, Gavlar?
Oh, it was just because I was doing the midnight till 4 a.m. sprints and I was drinking. So
Naturally.
yeah. So I am a bit tired, but I feel okay.
Nice. No, I did not.
You're busy.
Yeah. I was going to listen to Dark Waters, but then I just decided that no. I probably will put some music on once my food's been delivered. I'll probably put a bit of music on and just jam out while I'm packing orders because it helps make it go faster. So probably just do that instead. Gav, what are you reading?
I'm reading Ruin of Kings, but it's on my Kindle because it was on Kindle Unlimited. So I'm reading that one. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to anyway. I started it yesterday. I'm like 11% in. It's taken ages.
I'm rude. I got 80 pages in and I was just like, I actually can't. Like, I just really don't want to pick this up again. So I was like, I'm not even gonna bother.
Have you never picked it up since?
I was starting to enjoy it, right? So I got to about page 80 and I was like, okay, this is kind of okay. And then I was just like, but I just don't want to read it. Like, and then I went a week without picking it up and I thought, no, I'm just there are other things in the world, it's fine.
I want to read this one. This is it Gabby's book club read? Yeah.
Yeah, for the book troop. That's the one.
I want to read it. Also on Kindle Unlimited, I think. That's where I've got it on mine anyway.
Oh, really?
Yes. Fairly certain I have anyway, unless I'm just completely losing my mind. Someone asked earlier, what is Becca reading? Oh, there we go. She answered the question.
Golden Couple. Ooh.
She answered it. Freaking it's hard there, Christy.
I mean, to be fair, Rose right. The thing is, it's like, when someone tells you not to do something, so you just want to do it because they told you not to. It was like that. And then I was like, no, I mean, I know that I knew everyone was right, but like I wanted to do it anyway. And then I was just like, no, this is too long. I don't care.
It's very long.
Yeah.
And I was like, the thing is, I know that even if I was to like even slightly enjoy it, I'm still not going to read the whole series. So what is the point? Like,
yeah, fair. This is such a mood. I am so ready to have a nap.
You've just started your own sprint stuff. This is what I like about doing this, like with you right now, is because you can entertain, you can host, you can take it over. Me and Chrissy can just sit back and relax. Let you do all the hot stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Amazing.
I'm hungover though, Gavin.
Oh, same-ish.
So I'm not hungover. I'm just tired.
You know what, Steph? Move yourself so that you switched with Christy. Then Christy
But Christy can't click on the comments.
just read them out.
Just no one's gonna click on any comments. We're all just gonna sit here and look at you all now.
Yeah.
Oh, look what came as well. Got my
Yay!
bookmarks.
Do you like?
I love.
Yay!
I love. You know which one's the best one? This one. JBR Travelers.
No, I just beg to differ. I really think that Sunset Scholars one's just such a gorgeous.
This one's definitely the best one. You're
Nah,
right.
this one.
I mean, to be fair, considering we have 3 different teams here, we can at least agree that you know, like the worst one, which is totally not the worst one because they're all amazing. But
Yeah, they're all amazing.
Look at Dad doing the Lord work. What up, beaches?
I do like how you can have that kind of funny pun. What up, beaches?
How cool is that? I even bought a t-shirt with "What up, beaches" on it.
I've seen a couple people do that. I can't lie.
Yeah, I'm so excited. No, we've just started. We've only done one sprint so far. So
We're all just
that's
scared. It's fine.
Bye.
we're all just snoozing.
Yeah, go have a 3-hour nap. It's fine.
Lots of slayers in the comments, and you know what? I can spot it on the with the orders as well. So many slayers. So many.
I think that's definitely the team with the most people in it.
Yeah, 100%. I'm a beach. What up, beaches? Had a hard time picking my team. Have you picked one now, Jessica? Are you a beach or what?
Yeah, let us know. No
It's
pressure.
funny because like I look at my own prompt board and I'm like, there's a book about dragons is one of the prompts for us, and I'm just like, huh? Obviously we have Jade, so like we couldn't not. But I like look at it myself and I'm like, but then like Three Dragons Society, or like I found a book in Waterstones the other day, when women were dragons or something that sounds really cool. Like there are ways about it.
Yeah. Like we've got dark romance on as one of ours naturally. And some of the people who have joined have been like, I'm really worried about the dark romance one. And I said, well, just bend it. Like, pick a book that's got romance in it and read it in the dark, or pick a romance book with a dark cover. Like, just as long as you're not, don't be a dick. Or you can bend like one of the prompts to your will, can't you? And like change it.
Like, just don't read like a really happy middle grade in class. It's a dark romance. Do you know what I mean? Just use your common sense.
Exactly. Bend it.
Bend it like Beckham, like Rose said.
Ro knows. Hello, Aaron.
I am 11%, Aaron. 11%.
That's like, I find it so depressing thinking about percentages. Like that's how far through a book I am. I'm like, why is that?
Yeah.
I just don't know how you possibly read a book of that size on your Kindle. Like, I just couldn't do it because I'm a very visual person, so I have to have a bookmark in it and I have to know exactly where I'm up to in the book.
And visualize. For me, it's because I've read so many physical books recently, and it's just breaking up the format helps sometimes. So, like, because I'm reading a book, I want to read it a bit more because, I like switching it up.
I actually think that, like, sometimes reading larger books on my Kindle helps because I'm not looking at how far I have to go. I'm just reading.
It's like
it's like I'm not holding this massive, huge brick being like, oh my God. Like, I'm just reading.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
That makes sense. Yeah. Well, that's saying exactly what you just said, Christy.
What? Yeah, actually, it does tell me on the bottom, I think, how many. What, as in how many pages have I read, or how many pages does the book have?
A lot of pages.
It does have a lot of it. I think it's like 800 pages or something, right? It says I'm on page 86. Oh my God.
That's round about where I gave up.
Yeah, I know. I can't give up. I'm sure it gets like really, really good later on. I'm sure.
Is this your plan for the whole of Bookoplathon as well, or is it?
Well, you're going to have to be. It's gonna have to be.
God, do you really think you're gonna wait to read 90% of that book by midnight?
I'm fucking not, no. I ain't got no other choice. I've got no other choice.
Oh, bless me. Oh, that hurt my belly, that did. I don't think you'll like Rune of Kings, Gav.
Well, that's because it's for I have to like my friend's favorite books. I unsubscribe from their channel. So if I don't like it, I have to unsubscribe from Jade. And we don't want that.
Shit.
I have to like it. It has to get a 5 or above on Copile.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah. That'll be awkward.
Hardcover is 500.
Oh, that's not as bad. Okay, that's
yeah,
not as
I was
bad.
going to say, I'm fairly certain it's not like 800 pages. Where is my copy?
It looks 800 pages.
Yeah, it looks massive.
Yeah.
Let me in. Oh, here we go. You know what's satisfying about the paperback of this, though, is it's so floppy too.
Oh, I do quite like that.
If you take out, is that still... Okay, the paperback is much larger.
Yeah, I was waiting to say, I'm pretty sure my copy was a lot longer than 500 pages.
685 pages.
Yeesh. And I've got 600 pages to go. Yay.
Today. You know what, though? Darian makes a good point. Where is that comment just fucking gone? There you are. You can unsubscribe, but there's no rules against resubscribing.
That's true. There's no rules with that. Exactly.
Sure game. Brilliant. Okay, shall we go for another 45 minutes?
Yes.
Let's see if my headphones all work again.
Right in the middle of a readathon.
Right, okay, let's go.
I'll mute myself this time.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hello. Just in time to block the bots.
Oh,
Nice.
Fine girl, even in I don't know what I said. In the shithole. What? Fine girl,
Something.
even in the shithole. Wow,
Yeah. Gross.
that was a bit gross.
How did you both do in that sprint?
I am officially over halfway. I also redid my feed scroll for the purpose of, and we're not shouting at me for cheating here, because I hadn't filmed it for my vlog. So it, that's just not fair, is it? So I filmed it for my vlog, and volume 1 of Heartstopper appeared. But I just reread volume 1, so I'm going to read volume 4 because that's the volume I'm up to. And I'm counting it because it is the worst prompt in the world, and I don't care, and it counts. So
Fair.
I like that.
Yeah.
And I'm getting to the stage where I'm like, I've done enough reading. I'm not reading a whole ass novel. Like a graphic novels from here on out count.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that's a good shout. And especially for the vlog as well. We totally get it.
Yeah, exactly. How did you do that?
I got to page 99.
There.
And that's about it. Look, I've got no other updates. I went for a poop. And that's about it.
Nice. I ate my tea, watched a bit of Lexi's 48-hour vlog, decided that I may try and do my own, but with the Bookopoly prompts. Threw together a bit of a TBR that I don't think I'm necessarily happy with. And then did a couple more parcels. Did I say eat my tea? I did that too.
Yeah. What did you eat? What did you have?
I was determined not to get takeaway today, but I fucked that off entirely because I really, really needed it. So I got a chicken burger and sweet potato fries.
Oh, nice.
It was lush.
Sounds very nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I would eat none of that, but if you enjoy it, I'm
It was delicious. I was starting to feel a little bit, like sickly again once you get later on in the day of a hangover and you're starting to feel a bit sick again. I was starting to feel like that. So I'm glad I've eaten something.
Yes. Good.
Success. I was going to ask a question. What was it? Oh, the gods prompt that came up on Bookopoly?
Yeah.
Like, what kind of books have people been using for that? Can anyone give me any?
I read the Lore Olympus graphic novel.
Oh, that's a good shout.
It's a good shout. That I've read that though.
Neon Gods is a popular one I've seen pop up. What was the other one? Oh yeah, there's like loads of like weird smutty books out there in relation to gods if you're wanting something quick.
Yeah.
Sam for the Wild built a short one, but I don't know if it would necessarily be a quick one.
I've read that one.
Death Note, that's a shout. I think that would count.
Yeah, if you want something quick. Death
I
Note.
just thought that.
Yep.
Just. I don't know if I'm going to get on with this because honestly, the dude in it terrifies the life out of me.
See, no, because I was reading a bit of this, right? And I was like, there's no way this is middle grade because I'm reading this and I'm like, oh my God, that was so creepy.
Yeah. Oh my God. Some of the illustrations as well, just terrifying.
Like there's a scene where they go through a pipe and they come out the other side of the pipe. And I'm just like, that was creepy. Like, I'm like literally 23 in a week. I would not be giving this to a middle grade age child to read. Like,
that's another thing that came up when we were reading it as well. Like, how would we recommend it as a middle grade to kids? Like, as adults, fair enough, but is it like a middle grade for adults ish? But like,
yeah, I would not at all recommend. I wouldn't give that to my nephew.
I agree.
Like, he's definitely coming running through in the middle of the night, like having nightmares about teddies now.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
To everyone asking, this is Rosie. She's a little bunny. She's probably staring at me because I took her toy off her before the chatty bit started because she was being really noisy. I shall give it back to her when we sprint again.
This is a good shout. I hadn't thought about this. I had also thought about, because I want to read the ABC Murders, which is mine, Gav's, and India's buddy read this month. And I was going to read that for under 300 pages because it's only, I think it's under 200. It's only short. So I was going to read that for that. And then someone was like, oh, you could do that for God prompt as well. Because, you know, serial killers, like, they have a God complex. So.
Oh, yes.
I was like, that's a good shout.
I was debating Death Note, but the reason I didn't go for it is because it's a host fave.
See, that's the only thing I'm thinking. I did buy it purposefully to read it for whatever-a-thon, so because of Spooks' favourite book. So I might save that. Maybe I could do Murderbot or stick with the ABC Murders.
Do ABC Murders, and because we need to get on that.
Yeah. Yes.
Everyone's just like, Death Note.
They'll just shout at me. I could double up on prompts, but had I been actually properly doing Bookoplathon this weekend, I would have tried to read 8 books. So
that's why I'm like, well, of course, I redid it for the vlog, but I also redid it because I was like, I know I'm not going to read it. Like, I'm not going to read all of that, so I'd rather just actually read 8 books.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Similarly, I haven't done the feed scroll yet for the vlog because I haven't started the vlog yet. So maybe once I do that, I'll get to a point where I'm like, yeah, okay, I have no option but to double up on prompts. So
what you should do is preemptively go and find a bunch of Instagram accounts that post like shelfies and pictures with lots of books in one picture. Because I have got a TBR game coming out for June, and I filmed it yesterday, and I had to scroll through Instagram, and I came across a shelfie, and I was like, fantastic. Exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you very much.
Nice. The prompts this time round were water, whether that be water on the cover or the book involves like a water creature like a mermaid or, you know, fish, or apparently those are the only water creatures I can think of.
I think like I literally said even just like blue.
Yeah. And then prompt 8 was feed scroll. So scroll through like your Instagram or Goodreads or, you know, any other book talk feed. And the first book that comes up that you own, read that.
They're like the worst prompts. So I just feel...
Yeah.
Different. What I like about it, it's different.
It's like, it's fun to watch, but when it comes to having to actually read the book, that's the issue.
Yeah. How much sleep did you get last night, Gavla?
I did get a bit of sleep. I think I got to sleep about 5 a.m. And then I woke up on and off like from about like 9 to 12, like to go to the toilet and stuff, like for ways and stuff. So I probably had like a solid 5 hours, 6 hours maybe.
Nice.
Yeah.
I did, for water on the cover, I was going to go for, I ended up bringing them both up because, oh, Gav, you know we were having the discussion about the Emily Henry books from Illumicrate that are coming out.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know what to do because I own the UK version of this one and You and Me on Vacation, but I own the US copy of Beach Read because I prefer the US covers. I've decided that I'm going to collect the US covers in paperback. And I've got People We Meet on Vacation on its way to me, and then get the hardbacks of these and just get rid of this and You and Me on Vacation. So anyway, there's no water on this, but there's water on this. So I'm going to be like, okay, water on the cover. But I'm reading this one.
As long as it's on like a version of the cover, I think that's fine.
Yeah. Because then you could technically go like down the route of like, well, Kindle books, like, do they really have covers sort of thing? And then, so, you know what I mean? So like, as long as any of them have it, it counts.
Yeah.
I feel like you could use any book on the Kindle for that prompt because when you think about it, Kindle means fire, really. And what puts out fire? Water. So any book on the Kindle would work for that prompt.
Yep.
That's how I would look at it.
Yeah. But I'm also expecting that this might come up in my feed scroll as well. You know, because it's not long since come out.
Most likely.
So we'll see what happens with that and whether or not. I probably will end up doubling up because as well, audiobooks / ebooks. Oh, you know what I've ended up deciding that I'm going to read though for the colour?
Oh, yay.
It's about damn time. It's got the word rainbow and grey on it. It's got all
That
the
also
colours.
has water on the cover.
Oh, it does.
Oh my god.
It's a good shout.
Because it was one that I was debating picking up for it.
Nice.
Next time, Christy, next time.
Next time.
I think is it less than 300 pages as well?
Most likely. Probably like 270 or something.
It's 290, but I think it's very close, but it's like probably 296 pages or something. Nice. I'm excited.
Ooh.
See, I've not read any Emily Henry, but I'm very tempted to get the Illumicrate versions just because I feel like I'm going to like them.
They're really good. I've given both You and Me on Vacation and Beach Read 5 stars.
Are you okay there, Gav?
Beach Read? I haven't read any of the other ones though, so I can't really talk.
I loved Beach Read. I thought it was really good. I thought it was like dead clever. But I loved You and Me on Vacation because it was literally me and Andy in a book.
No.
Without the fact that we'd gone on holiday. Well, we will have come the next 2 weeks, but not at the moment. Still haven't read Emily Henry. You're not alone there, Christy.
I will probably try Book Lovers. I think if I do like a second chance kind of thing, I would probably pick Book Lovers because I would prefer. I feel like I'm more interested in that than People with Me on Vacation.
See, like You and Me on Vacation is just the epitome of friends to lovers, so I feel like I'm going to absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Because it's literally one of my favorite tropes, but it's on my TBR next month, so we shall see if I get to it.
We shall see.
Probably not, because it's me and I read 0 TBRs I set for myself, but
Relatable.
Some mixed reviews here. Oh, excuse me. I've got absolutely no idea. There's 2 hours left, so whatever that means. Probably 2 more sprints. Does that make sense? Yeah.
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 yeah. And then Becca will be live at 8 until midnight.
She will.
With Ro and Cody, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Cody.
Oh.
Love that girl.
I need to go to the shower and everything tonight because I'm at York tomorrow. And I have to get nearly night because my train's at 8 a.m.
Oh.
But I kind of want to watch the live show though.
Yeah.
I feel like you'll be asleep by then, Gav. I can't lie. Like you'll definitely be sleeping before 12.
We say that, but every single time I seem to go to bed, it doesn't matter how tired I am. I bet you I'm still awake at like 5 a.m. My body hates me.
I didn't know I get that.
It hates me.
I'm laughing at how open Becca is about the fact she just does not want to go live. It's not like, oh yeah, I'm so excited. She's like, no, I actually just don't want to. Like, this is my readathon, but I actually just don't care. You can all know I don't want to do this.
I texted her earlier. I was like, do you want to come on sprints this afternoon? She was like, no. I was like, oh, okay. I've got a horrible headache and I don't feel well. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, she did 2 yesterday, didn't she, Becca? Yeah. The midnight one to kick it off, and then like 4 p.m. I think that this time yesterday. I think.
Yeah. Because he was doing the night shift.
I feel like it was kind of expected as well after last year with the sleepover.
Yeah, it was. I think why I did it last year at that time was because I want to make sure I'm not at work. So if I can have the midnight one, I won't have to ask for the day off work. And then this year was just, I did it last year. Let's do it again. I did learn my lesson about how I feel the next day.
Never do.
I feel like I have been a lot more chill this year with when I sleep and stuff during it. Like I've just gone to bed whenever and stuff and just been like, if I want to watch back sprints, I can. Whilst last year I was like, no, I'm going to be up like the whole time, like, because I want to watch everyone's sprints. And then like you and Maddie were like Steph, you and Maddie were like an 8-hour block at a stupid time of day, and I was just like, oh, great.
Because we're dense. It was a good time that last year though, but again I had a similar thing where I felt like I didn't want to miss out on anything, so I wanted to try and stay up, but I was doing my very best to like, I can't remember who came after me and Mads, but I think I slept during their sprints. Was it like,
I'm trying to remember now.
I think, did Beth come after Jade's on the Sunday? Because I think I slept through Beth's as well, and then whoever came after me and Mads, I think I slept through theirs as well. And then those were the times that I slept so that I could make sure that I was up then for the daytime. It's a good time. It's a bunny rabbit.
There are 2 of them if you really want to know. There's one down here as well. But they're being quiet and sleeping, so I'm not taking you over because they're just going to be loud and it'll irritate my happiness. So we're just leaving them.
Oh, Becca. Everyone be kind to Becca on sprints later, please.
Yes, treat her like a queen.
Chill sprints later on.
Yeah, you girls having a hard time. Right, okay, shall we sprint again for another 45 minutes?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Cool beans. Let's go. Hello.
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 How did we do?
I'm on page 169. I'm
Nice.
kind of over the reading. I can't lie. Like,
Are we all over it? Like, I feel like I'm over mine now. You're over your read. Steph just ain't reading.
I'm not reading, but I have just put my TBR together for the next couple of days. I'm really excited. So
I am excited. I am determined to finish it. I think I just need a break. So I think then, like the next spring, because obviously it'll be a shorter one.
yeah,
I'm just gonna like put some music on and like have a little dance party and just like not read, and then like kind of refresh because I'm shattered. I don't know why. I've done nothing. I repotted a plant today. Like that's all I've done. Like
being on sprints is exhausting.
Yeah, sometimes like not, going out and being like active, it can also be exhausting. Like doing all this reading. Yeah, I totally get it.
so yeah. Okay, I'm over it for now, but I will get back. I'm determined. Because I was like putting together like what I want to finish by the end of the day, and it is doable if I just get my shit together. But that's the issue.
You've got this. I'm obsessed with enjoying the serotonin pasta provides. That's a mood. I packed some more orders and obviously put my TBR together for doing my own version of Bookoplathon this week.
How is the stock looking? Do you feel like you guys have kind of guessed it well enough, or?
I think so. Yeah, we're completely out of packs. They've all gone. We had 100 of those. They've all gone. What have we got left? We've only got 21 Don't Be a Dick bookmarks left, and we had 150 of those up. So we've only got 21 of them left. 3 Slayers left. Honest to God, there are so many shelf Slayers out there. There's only 3 of those left. 31 Sunset Scholars. 31 Beach Readers. What a beach. And 33 TBR Travelers. My brain totally blanked on me then. TBR Travelers left. So
pretty close then. Pretty close.
Yeah. And I reckon
you got sent dick pics to girls with us come through now.
What is wrong with these people? Get a job.
It's an actual person sitting there doing this. That's why I don't like.
Yeah. Like, how does that work?
I have no idea. CC must be on it with blocking them because I can't do it. So yeah, and then I was texting with Andy because City won today, which means that Liverpool didn't win the league, which he's a Liverpool fan, so
damn.
He's a bit gutted about that. I was stranded in Manchester last night, so I've not read as much as I'd like at all. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Nice, Holly. Nicely done. Shouting Shelf Slayer. 71 pages of scratch. I really want to read that. I have it. I picked it up because of Gav, but I really want to get it. Get it? Yeah. Read it. I already have it.
Save it for Halloween if you can.
Yeah. Is it like a proper good read for around that time?
Yeah, proper spooky. It's proper ghostly.
I love that. Indeed. Limited stock, indeed.
I've just put a message into the Discord in the Sunset Scholars one being like, if you guys do want one, there's only 30 left. So like
it's a good shout. I thought it would be more of a solo pursuit. Did I miss another comment from you, Becca? My apologies. There are so many people here. What was a solo pursuit?
Does she maybe mean like bookmarks? Or am I just like possibly that people would just get their own team?
Yeah, maybe. I've read some book. Coherent. Nice English. attempting to read the whole of In Deeper Waters in the remaining hours for YA and Water, and then I'll be very happy. I've been slumping hard with YA, so I panicked a little bit when I saw that, but then I googled YA graphic novels. I was like, let's try and be clever about this and do a graphic novel instead. Check, please, which I just bought. So I was like, yes.
I have that one, volume 1 and 2, and I still need to read them.
Yeah, I just got volume 1 and 2, so I think I'm going to read that one for YA.
There's a good one, a good YA that I've read recently was Twin Crowns. I really enjoyed that one.
Oh yeah, you did say, didn't you? Because you met
I've seen a lot of good things about that one.
Yeah, you met the authors as well, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's not just me being biased. A few other people have read it and really enjoyed
Yeah.
it, so.
Really? Is this true?
Yay. And now Steph is going to PayPal £2,000 to one lucky person in the chat.
Watch me comment like 30 times so it's me.
Same. Do it now.
This is correct. 2054. Thanks, guys.
Wow. Amazing.
It still blows my mind, I'm not going to lie. Thank you. That's absolutely wild. I don't want to get all emotion again. I was having an emotion moment last night. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
Check, please. Is so cute. Thanks, guys. Don't be a dick.
Yay, TBR Travelers, yay. Thought I was all alone on this island.
In your camper van.
In my little camper van, yeah, that's broken down apparently.
I know you do, but we're not about that today. Steph's on a bit of a high today.
Good.
Yeah.
Not even the hangovers got you down today.
Not even the hangovers got me down today, no. She's been on a high. Poor Becca.
Oh, bless you, Becca. Yeah, at least you've got Cordy and Ro to keep your energy levels up in the next one.
Yeah,
That'll be
true
good.
story.
No, thanks. I mean, I'm gonna, after these sprints, I'm gonna shower, shave, and probably have an early night.
That's a good shout. I'm going to get in bed, I think, after these sprints. I was going to carry on packing, but I just honestly have not what is wrong with you? I have not the energy today, so I'm going to go and get in bed and watch a movie, I think.
Yeah.
All we said was bed or shave. Like, is that necessary? Fucking bots.
So this is why you need to, when you do your sprints, make it so that only people who are subscribed to your channel can comment. That's what I do. And I haven't had a single bot in like a year.
Oh, really?
In a year.
I might have to do that.
Yeah,
Get rid of the
true,
bots.
actually.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
You'll also see your subs go shoot.
Yeah.
It's let's just pretend like it's not about the numbers, Gav.
Sorry.
It was an early night, I'm telling you. Abigail, are you working this week? I'm thinking about coming in. That sounded really weird. She works in my local Waterstones, just to clarify.
Oh, is it? Oh, Abigail.
It's Abigail, yeah.
Oh, hi, Abigail.
Yeah. Let me know if you're working this week, because I'm thinking about coming down. Again, I don't need to. If anybody could see the state of my haul right now for April and May, August and May. Oh, struggles. April and May, I don't need to go book shopping again. Just trying to find something to do.
I reorganized my shelves. I finished doing it yesterday, and there's still not enough room. So, oops, I'm just going to have to buy another shelf. What a shame. Absolutely gutted. This is the worst day of my life.
No.
That's a mood. I just don't have the room for another shelf. Certainly not in here anyway.
I have room for one more. The one that I need to get, and then that's me.
You just need to keep it. So when you do end up filling that bookshelf, you're just going to have to, I don't know, keep unhauling, make sure that you just spend it's hard work because I feel like there's just never enough room. And you're just gonna have to get another bookshelf soon. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it might not even be there anymore, to be honest, Becca. It might have expired after 2 weeks.
Yeah. I'm sick of him whining about it. Wednesday and Thursday. That's priceless. After your toot.
Oh, I apologize. That was Steph. You probably didn't know this, but it was actually Steph.
It absolutely was not. Heard it way more on your vlog than you did on mine.
Yeah, that is because you were the guest of honor in the. That's why you could hear it more on mine.
Bullshit. Yes, Cece. Yes. I'll take you to go see Abby, and then I'll take you into Manchester to go see the biggest bookstore in the Northwest. Because Gav nearly died.
I nearly really did.
He's gonna get a transfer, aren't you, babe, and come and live with me instead.
I was gonna say I missed doing your packing for your bookmarks.
Oh,
so
really?
I doing that today. Like that's what I wanted to do today.
Oh, you could have totally helped me out as well. That would have done me a solid, that, because my back is killing.
Oh, bless you.
My local keeps them for 90 days, so we might be fine.
90 days, is that what, 3 months? No, 2, 3 months.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have the room because people keep collecting so much. We can only keep them for 2 weeks, otherwise they'll get too full.
Yeah. No, this is we are the granddaughters of the witches. They weren't able to burn t-shirt. I didn't know there was a Tom Parker shirt, actually. That's just reminded me, though, I need to buy his book. 2 weeks in Wigan, so it probably isn't there anymore, Becca, if it's been 3 weeks.
Sorry about that.
It was such a pleasure having you. That was such a good day.
It was awesome. I loved it. Loved the waterfalls.
Yeah, it cracked me up as well because Abby came over later and she was like, "You didn't see this, but I totally freaked out behind the till when you first walked in."
What a sweetheart. That's one of the things I'm really excited about for like Yalk and London and stuff, is just like literally just going book shopping with other people who actually like books instead of having to drag people that don't like books to go shopping with you.
Yeah.
No one's going to be like at the panels. It's just all of us are going to meet at Yalk and then go to a bookshop, essentially.
Literally.
Oh, yeah, but we went to 3 different bookshops. Or was it 2? No, we went to 3. We went to 4. We went to Wigan, Arndale, Deansgate. That doesn't add up, does it? That's 3. But how many did we do in Manchester? Just 2?
I think we just did the 2, yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh.
I can't really remember. Either way, 3 Waterstones in the space of 2 days, and we bought, every single one of us bought books from every single shop.
Every single one.
They're all the same shop.
Every single one. I mean, the Deansgate one definitely had more variety, but I actually feel like I bought more in the Wigan one, I think.
Yeah, because you bought a boatload of Agatha Christie, that's why.
I did.
Yeah. Yalk is the young adult
literature convention, I think.
I totally froze then, and my brain was like, young author. No, that's not right. It's a convention in London that's happening in July, at the beginning of July, and it's also attached to Comic-Con as well.
There's a whole bunch of us going, and we're all very excited about it.
Indeed.
It's funny because the majority of the The majority of the conversations I've been having with people is literally just like, there's going to be so many of us. Like, how is it actually going to work? I was like, it's chill.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, even just in regards to like food and stuff, I was like, it's fine because like no one's going to want to eat at the same place. Like, you just.
True. Becca, if he gives them a ring, they might reserve it for him again if it's still in stock. What was it? Oh, fuck. Me.
I think that's what the bots want, Steph.
I know. Leave me alone. We had no Christy left, but bless Gav, he sorted the shelves for us.
Oh yeah, because I took a few and then there was a gap, so I was like, oh, let's face this out so that there isn't much of a gap. Yeah, sorry about that.
I feel like a lot of people do that when they go into Waterstones. It's like, that series isn't in the right order. Oops. Oh,
yeah.
no, made that.
Yeah.
The amount of times that I've wanted to move Colleen Hoover or House of Sky and Breath from the YA section, though. The amount of times, because I'm like, it's not YA.
Yeah.
Stop this.
It's fine if it's like I don't mind like sorting on like the same shelf, but moving to a whole different section can't be asked. I'll let the staff do that.
Yeah, I haven't done it, but I've wanted to.
Yeah, I think part of it then is also like if someone comes in looking for a book and the staff who've shelved it and they're like, oh, it's there, but then they go and it's not there. Like,
yeah,
and that's just really annoying for them. Plus, if you're just like moving it within a series, like,
yeah.
It's the Deansgate Waterstones in Manchester. There's a sign outside that says largest bookshop in the Northwest. Dogs welcome.
It's honestly, you could get lost in it. You could genuinely get lost in it.
You could. It's like a TARDIS.
Hey.
It's big. That's what she said. Right, shall we do one last half hour? Where will that get us to? 10 to?
Yeah.
10 to, yeah.
Nice. Right, let's do one last half hour. See, Pris loved Deansgate too. And then y'all will hop over to Becca's channel for the final 4 hours.
She is very excited about.
So excited. She cannot wait to have you all.
She's frothing.
Right, okay. 30 minutes. Let's go. Hello. Well, I've just been raided again by porn.
Being non-stop, absolutely non-stop.
Yeah, I've just spent the last 5 minutes of that sprint attempting to sort out my channel settings so that only subscribers can comment, because like if this ain't it.
It's horrible, isn't it?
Like today, this stream has been especially bad.
Yeah. My apologies to everyone. Becca is getting ready for her sprints. How did you two do in that sprint?
Christy, did you do a dance party?
I did.
Yeah.
I made my bed. I put my headphones on. I played some. I have a playlist, and it's like just music that I will put on that will instantly make me happy. It's used a lot when I'm doing any sort of uni work.
You need to share this
Just
playlist.
like, yeah, so like I'm feeling a bit better now, but like I did no reading. It was great. Like,
Nice.
The same.
You feeling a bit more refreshed?
yes,
Yeah.
I'm still planning to finish everything I want to get to, because it's all just like the rest of this middle grade, and then I've decided I'm just going to go for graphic novels to fill the rest of the prompts, and then that'll be it. So yes,
I know.
I'm determined. I started off wanting to do a book a prompt, and I just have to finish it, or else I'm going to be annoyed at myself, and I don't want to take into tomorrow. So
yeah, fair. Gavin, what did you do in that one?
I just scrolled. It was also refreshing not to read.
Fair. That's fair.
I had fun.
Nice. I filmed the opening clip for my vlog, and then I did start one of the books. I started to pull my hair out. I started The Sister Who Ate Her Brothers and Other Gruesome Tales.
Ooh.
And I read the first 2 stories in this. This is the one that I picked up when we went to Jade's, and I got it from Dial Lane.
Oh, yes.
That I want to call Diagon Alley every single time. Because I forget what it's called. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I bloody love that book.
it is really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm ready for a full-on sleep.
Gavin has been ready for a nap this entire 4 hours.
Maybe I've been napping this entire time and I've been fooling you all, pretending to read, but really I've been napping.
Yeah, that would be so funny. I'm like so ready to go to bed. And Wayne and his best friends just text me now saying, we're still out after football. Are you coming meeting us for a drink? I'm like, why? You've got work tomorrow. What's wrong with you? Go home. Only 26 pages left of Gallant. Nice. Gave Ugly Love 4 stars. I haven't seen it. I haven't read it. I've got it. I've seen it. I haven't read it. I haven't read anything from Jen before. I do have another one of her books on my shelves, though. Something to do with weird things that people say in bookstores or something like that. No, I know. I'm knackered. I want to go to bed.
Beth, what's that deal? By the way,
What deal?
apparently you can get 3 Alice Oseman books for like 1 credit in Audible or something. Like what? I would like to know what this is.
Where is this? Is this a comment?
Yes.
Where is it?
It wasn't that far up.
Here.
Oh, hi Beth.
Do you want to just like let me know what that is? Would you be mad?
Sorry, Beth. I completely missed that then. There's like almost 800 people here and I just can't keep up. There's a 2-for-1 at the moment. You know, what's really pissed me off about Audible is that they've fannied about with the app to a point now that I can never see when there is a sale on anymore. It doesn't tell me. So I get an email, and then when I click the link in the email, it sends me to the actual website rather than sending me to the app. And I have no idea how to find where the sales are on the app anymore. And I'm frustrated. Solitaire Readathon. Yeah, right? I just can't seem to find them anymore.
I mean, I have a credit available. I just, like, is it just one audiobook that has 3 of them? It's fine. I'm just stupid.
You're not.
Alice Oseman audio collection. If anyone is wondering, there you go.
Oh, fancy.
I've been wanting to read Radio Silence.
It does have the original edition of Solitaire, though, so just a heads up for that. I didn't know there was like a redo.
Yeah, there's a new one.
Oh. Yeah, right. They've been. I don't know why they've pissed about with it. It's really annoyed me. Audible.
It's the Amazon one. It's not really great, but there's a lot of really great audiobooks that you can only get there. So
Yeah.
Like when I listen to Long Way Down by Jason Reynolds, it's like an Audible only audiobook, and like the author reads it himself, and I feel like especially with like books written in verse, it's just like
Yeah. That must only be in the UK because it doesn't show up in the US account. Oh.
Probably.
Nice.
I went into my local Waterstones and they had an entire table of Alice Oseman, and I was just like, I'm surprised you have any stock, to be honest. Like,
yeah, we sell out all the time with Alice Oseman, and then we finally got a whole bunch of it one weekend, and then it turned out that weekend we didn't really sell that many anyway, and we just had like a whole trolley full. Yeah, typical.
I actually shared the window from the Wigan Heartstopper. Fuck my life. Wigan Waterstones of the Heartstopper window. My God, it's gorgeous. I shared it in my stories today. It's beautiful. Alice did a bunch of edits to Solitaire this winter, and Nick and Charlie a couple of years ago when the two novellas came out in hard copy. The new version has an author's note at the start. I see. I've
just avoided reading the novellas because I don't know when to read them. Like, do I read them after Heartstopper? Like, am I meant to read them before Heartstopper? Like, I just won't read them all, and then I don't.
Yeah, we need a timeline.
Yeah, like when am I meant to read all of these things? Because did Nick and Charlie, the novella, come out before Heartstopper?
I think it did because it's dealing with.
Is it not dealing with them?
Well, oh no, hang on. No, it didn't. It came out after Heartstopper, but I think it came out after. Is it volume 3 or 4? I think it's around the time that. Is it around the time that Nick's going to college?
There's a timeline on our website. I did not know this.
I honestly can't remember. I read it so long ago. In between 3 and 4 for the short novellas. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did wonder that. I mean, winter is definitely spoilers for volume 4. Oh, so is that for after volume 4 then?
I mean, I've read all of Heartstopper, so I'm not worried about getting spoilers for that, but it's just like, I just don't know when I'm meant to read them.
Yeah. Solitaire is in the middle of volume 4.
I'm also loving all of the Alice Oseman chat today, because we were speaking about Heartstopper and Maddie Sprint as well.
Yeah. Dominating. Alice Oseman, Heartstopper, dominating.
Dude, I was literally saying, I was like, I'm just so happy for her, because like, she literally published her first book when she was a teenager, and look at all the success, and everyone loves it, and I love it when authors do.
Yeah, she's smashing it. Smashing good. I've not read Solitaire. And I love Tori though, so I feel like maybe I should.
Me too. I love Tori too.
Yeah. I wasn't going to bother because I'm getting
the actress for her is literally just actually perfect. I mean, it is for all of them, but
here is the link if anybody needs it. Okay, my dudes. 1 minute until Becca starts her sprints. So if you want to jump over to Becca's channel, I'll get it open in another tab because we are going to say goodbye in a minute. And hop over to Becca's sprints for the last 4 hours of Bookoplathon. I think it should just start, to be honest, but
if you're watching it through the playlist, it should automatically send you over once this live ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know because I don't have a countdown for Becca's. I don't know how long. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Right, we're going to check out. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You two, thank you so much for hanging out. And we shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Bye.